Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? You guys ready for another video? As we're gonna be playing some StarCraft. Thank you one and all for coming in so early. We are just getting started here. Yeah. Alright boys, looks like things are stable on my end. The stream is all set up and good to go, so let's get this party started. Beautiful. Okay, so go ahead and switch on over to the StarCraft cam here. That's what I want to see. Excellent. So I'm going to start out with the direct strike, because I like direct strike. But we're going to very quickly jump into some other games here. Let's go. Who's your favorite direct strike commander since the update? Random is probably my favorite commander. I don't know, I like variety. It makes me happy. What's the story of the rainbow pylon? the party pylon. It's a little thing you can do. I don't want to call it an Easter egg. It's a little thing you can do in direct strike, which I actually can't do right now because I'm not max level. Because I didn't get my bank file transferred over when I got the new computer. Or at least redid my computer last time. So I'll have to show it off a little bit later. Random needs a nerf. How is the audio mix, by the way? Voice too loud? Music too loud? Audio sounds good. Awesome. An interesting brawl. Equality, hollowed, and infested Thors. Ooh, infested Thors are always interesting. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, I like this start. Okay, so do this, this, and I'm actually going to not trigger the first. Am I? Yeah, I'll give them something to play with. Let's As much as I realize it's going to cost me an earlier unit, earlier hero. Should get Microsoft Flight Simulator? You know, I haven't played Microsoft Flight Sim in years, and I know there's a new variant out, a new version out. So I'm really tempted to play it, because I spend a lot of time. I like flight sims. They're just fun to mess around with. You started playing Maze and Terran. I'll probably do 1 or 2 on the stream of Maze and Terran. It's different. It has that Zerg Hex kind of feel, but it's all PvE. There's no PvP involved. Unless you count fighting your teammates for resources, but I don't think that counts. Have I heard of Colonization Wars? Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I don't remember playing much about it. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. Teammates like these, who needs enemies? Yeah, it's kind of an issue. I've already come to the conclusion that in Maze and Terran, I need to stop trusting people as much. Like, it's not that people are actively trying to hurt you or anything, but the most ideal way of playing involves letting teammates cover particular choke points, and if they fail, then they open up a back door to your base, and that's just obviously really unfortunate, because then you explode. And most players are not particularly adept at surviving. Makes for a rough experience all around. All Task Commanders got nerfed? Yeah, a lot of the Pro Task Commanders did get nerfed. Not in any... Most of them not in significant amounts, though. So I don't think it's really worth going on about. Like, at all. Yeah, Dons, there was another update. It's actually a few days ago now. Come on, come on. Am I gonna disruptor this? I think I'm gonna disruptor this. Let's get Conservator down, and then Disruptor it up. Are we dying here? Oh God, I have so little income. I think everyone on our team is losing our wave, which is really bad. Yeah, we just lost this, which is not good. Like, I kinda need tier 3 if I'm gonna deal with Alarak. But obviously I don't want to do that when we're dying, which is not ideal. that should be good enough. All right, let's go. Okay, so this needs to happen there. All right. I failed my micro by neglecting to hotkey my units properly, which is really rather unfortunate. I'm going to want, I think, these guys to start. Just to have something in front, and then we'll get some immortals behind. And hey, Phoenix himself survived. Well, that's beautiful. But you have a good one, Mr. Math Puns. I will catch you later. Meh. Okay. Things are fine. In that case, I think I can get some extra simulators here now that we're actually winning our wave, which is nice. Like, disruptors just work really well versus Alarak supplicants. I mean, they just vaporize or disintegrate so many of them. And we're off. I see supplicants. And alright, well, I guess we're just gonna get rid of the stalkers then, because the supplicants kind of all scattered and went away. One stalker survives. Right, I think that's huge for us to go tier 3 and get our Colossi out. For bonus damage. Do I know what to use the walker form? Like, it's good versus... I struggle to bring that out. Like, we still have to deal with Gary. We still have to deal with the Stukov afterward. And sure, it's gonna be okay versus these Stalkers units, but... Okay, yeah. I guess Praetor might be a better option here. This game is new arcade. Well, I mean, I wanted to start with the direct strike. Very good versus Stetling Bane. Fair. Nope. Okay, well, I didn't micro that, so now we don't have that ability. I forgot that he's just gonna use it on the first thing he sees. Okay, let's get rid of... Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we chunked a lot of that, but that's not good enough. This is what the Walker, the Great Colossi, is for. Let's go. Have I ever played any TTRPG? You know, I can honestly say I haven't heard of that that acronym, and I don't know what that is, actually. Okay. Phoenix is running forward and actually doing good work. Nice. Despite autocast, he's functional. I think I need to... They got... My disruptors got eliminated. I've noticed autocasted upgrades just don't work sometimes. I have not noticed. I've never had that happen. Uh-oh. I think I need to spam out some Warbringers here to increase that damage from the Purification Blast. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get a few of these out. I'm actually really tempted to go collar on as well. The giant carrier is quite good. That and Alarak tends to have issues with the anti-air despite all those stalkers. Oh, that was just smashed super hard. Banelings, why? It's okay. How much damage do we do now? 250 damage per cast. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There's so much damage. I'm going to need some anti-air, however. Well, actually, Vorazun will clean that up. Despite that being painful. Alright, in that case, let's go up to 3 gas. Not that Phoenix is particularly late gamey. Typically. I'm actually going to save both disruptor charges here for the next wave. Which is just Ling Bane, so I've made a mistake. Ah, I didn't quite get the disruptors. Or the infestors, as I meant to say. Okay, let's add another conservator way in the back here. And get the upgrade for them. Poor Alarak now has to deal with Sky Vorazun, which is just a miserable time for him. Alarak does not perform well versus Sky Warzone. At all. Get the infestors. There we go. Infestors have been purged. Super Gary. He's getting hit by the Warbringer, but it took quite a while to bring him down. Okay then. What can we do? A couple more adepts and then I'll get the Mojo to shut down Super Gary. Mojo shuts down Super Gary quite hard. You. This should be GG-ish. Oh, well, the Banes are going to come over and do things. Hey! Their Alarak has left the game. Hey, Warbringer brought down Super Gary. Nice. Alright, so I no longer have to deal with Alarak. Not that Alarak was particularly threatening anymore. But in that case, I'm going to... Ooh. Yes. Let's play around this. This should, once we get Arbiter Phoenix onto the field, should be able to just kind of blow everything up. Uh-oh. Warbringer, no! Actually, Mojo just kind of beating all that down. Okay. That was unexpected. Mojo MVP. 0-0 upgrades, wiping everything out. Sweet. Brawl after this? Yeah, sure, we'll do a Brawl. Alright. This looks like it's going to be a decent engagement here. Yes, indeed. No scan out of the opponent. So that was just basically massive free damage for us, which actually didn't end as well as I hoped it would. I'm seeing here is I need more anti-air. We now have Color out on the field. Super Gary's detector? Yes, but he was stasised, which makes him not a detector. Really just means my wave was lacking in DPS, because my wave was sitting there just beating up on theirs and we didn't win. I think we're fighting a little close to the base there. We're getting detected off of the ground of that. Come on, come on. Almost got it. Not quite. Let's get a few scouts here to cover for Phoenix himself. Shock divisions aren't in range of the planetary fortress, but it doesn't matter because they push through anyways. Sweet. Did a lot of damage. That was good. Alright, so we'll do a weekly brawl. And I'll just go random and see what RNGesus gives us. Yeah. Speaking of tea, I may have oversteeped my tea by virtue of forgetting about it for a few minutes. So now I have extra chamomile tea. Yeah. Okay, so we have hollowed. Parts of our staging area provide various buffs. We have equality. All unit attributes, such as armored, are removed. And we have raid boss. Infested Thors may be dropped onto the battlefield. Let's go. Yep, you are correct. They are hilariously powerful. It's our tennis, Brawl. Oh dear, there's a Tychus. Actually, pretty certain Abathur gets the benefit of that one. Poor Tychus. Getting vile roached. Without his heroic tag, Tychus just kind of gets bodied by everything. It's really rather unfortunate. Oh, hello. Tyler Vanderpool. Hello there and welcome. Thank you so much for joining the incursion. Congratulations, you have just gained access to all of the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord. Welcome to the party. You know, with Kerrigan being there, I could just kind of... Did I not gas immediately? Oh, I am mistake. Yeah, I could just stun Kerrigan into the oblivion. Ultralist. Actually, I think the Ultralist would still be immune to stun. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this. Let's get the stun rolling, and then tier 2. Have I read the patch notes? For this game, I don't believe there's been a patch very recently. A blink on stalkers? I mean, I gotta get to tier 2. Well, I guess I could technically get this one, but meh. I'd rather get to tier 2 faster. Which is a mistake, actually, now that I think about it. There's no reason why I can't get both. The Swarm Queens, once you get their upgrade, heal typeless units. Instead of healing biological and mechanical, they just heal anything, which is a weird interaction. Okay. Let's go. Bring it on.
Everything is on fire!
Started watching your vids non-stop and hoping to catch a live stream. I can't play Forks because I am a console player but love the vids.
Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy, Tyler. How is the interaction weird? It states that it can heal mechanical on top of biological, but that's not how it actually works. It can just heal anything, regardless of its status as biological or mechanical. Like, it doesn't have to be either biological or mechanical, it can just heal it. Okay, then. We do this. I was really hoping to be carried with the stalkers, but this seems to not work. Not work very well. It's typically stalkers with the extra blink cooldown and regeneration. It's just kind of ridiculous. But doesn't seem to be able to stand up to the power of the Hydras. And also the constant Wraith leaking is kind of a pain. Can it heal carriers? Yes, it can heal carriers. Like DTs are going to be weaker. Okay, let's win one for once, yeah? Oh, we were winning until Tychus showed up, which is kind of understandable. Do I put you on bonus? No, these guys definitely get cooldown. Should probably also get a whole line of Centurions as well. Good God, that's so many Wraiths! Like, they're just slaughtering my line. What is happening with the Wraiths? The Ravager should deal with them eventually. Oh, hello, Firefox.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Foxfire.
always enjoy your streams. Thank you.
Hey, Foxfire coming in with the nuclear launch, dropping that hype, taking that top spot for the live stream thus far. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I hope you continue just having a nice day. Thank you so much for that support. Can we get some love in chat for Foxfire? What are my thoughts on the new Dark Templar unit? I mean, they're good. They don't do things that Dark Templar... I guess that's not true. They're good enough to get if the opponent has ground, but they're not good enough to be, in my opinion, I've seen different opinions on this. They are not good enough to be worth specifically investing into. But if you have ground units, or if your opponent has ground units, then they're just good enough to get on their own. Finally. Man, without Wraiths, our wave actually does really well versus Kerrigan. Without the Wraiths sitting there to mess us up. That's good to know. Let's just make sure we have plenty of these for the permanent lockdown of everything. Good job, team. Straight into a simulator. Thank you. We've seen people rush the super DTs, just blink into the enemy cannon and destroy it. I mean, you can, if your opponent doesn't deal with your units, you can destroy the cannon pretty easy. Like, it's, the cannon isn't that strong, and Vorazun can always just throw down 2 Void Rays and just end the cannon, just cheese it out. Like, that's not a... Taking the cannon isn't unique to the DTs. Not even close. That's a lot of Viking. And they're all getting obliterated. Or are they? Okay, you need to stop this. Come on, Biles. Yes! That's nice. That's a feels good moment right there. They brought their own Thors, which are getting stunned by our Centurions, for what it's worth. That's a lot of Thor. Oh dear. Wow. Our Thors actually, despite being dropped first, survived longer. Dropping next Thor. Alright, let's go. I'm not going to get Void Rays or Sky Vorazun because we're lacking entirely the armored types and light types which we require to function. Like, Void Rays just don't hurt typeless things. Unfortunately. Even oracles aren't very good versus typeless things. The mind control is painful from Vega. Mostly because it doesn't give our unit back afterward. It's just a free elimination. we're off. We still have infested Thors on the field. Now, that's a lot of Torasks. Yeah, I don't have that much to deal with the air as well. Like, stalkers are, ooh, actually, just getting pushed by... Oh, it's the Vikings. They have 11 kills. Oh my god, they deal so much damage to my everything. Okay, well, I have a solution to big beefy units. I can't mind control the Torasks, but I can mind control everything else. Like, we need the anti-air to come out of Abathur here, Macro, to deal with the Wraiths. Otherwise we lose, and I think we're going to lose anyways, and there's no coming back from this. Yep. Tychus is going to sit on the base unless... another 30 seconds before Black Hole. Yeah, this is very over. GG. They just walked over us with not nearly enough anti-air out of the Wraiths. Versus the Wraiths. Rip Dream. Music display is not working. Okay, let me go ahead and refresh that real quick. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Single Devour would have done a lot. Yes, yes it would have. Devours. Let's see what else would have worked pretty well. Honestly, the Ravagers are a good choice, but you got to be able to hold the Wraith still, or keep everything else alive long enough for it. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into some other arcade games here. Let's see. Maze and Terran has been pretty popular recently, and I think I'm going to go ahead and show that one off. I don't want to do a whole lot of Maze and Terran because it's kind of long, but I do want to show it off. I'm going to jump into a solo round here, at least to start. Show you guys how it works. Am I gonna do the bubble territory game again? I don't know what game that would be. So this is Maze and Terran. It plays very similarly to Zerg Hex for those interested in that kind of gameplay. Let's go ahead and just get myself set up over here. This looks good. Place my command center here, start mining. Okay, well, that was a mistake. I'm gonna go all the way around here. The objective is to destroy these spawners here, and that's it, actually. There's only the one. And oh, nice, I found a random thing. Very good. And it has a very vanilla-like feel to the tech progress. So if you're familiar with the vanilla tech tree for Terran, it's really very similar and works just like that. Now, the maze and the world in which we play is entirely randomly generated. So we're going to be having to play around with a random generation of the world. So it's not going to be the same in any two matches. Let's go ahead and get you here, add you here. Like so. Nice. Yeah, might as well go mech heavy. Start all this going. Thank you. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to start working on units. So at this point, I've got a small little area over here, just in the corner of the map, that's all blocked off by these wall pieces. And I've got some mining going, and I want to start working on getting some units. So I'm gonna get myself a barracks straight down here. Actually going to get an expansion over to this spot. Thank you. And I'm going to be placing a watchtower over here for game mechanic reasons that I haven't explained yet. And that's because enemies spawn anywhere where you don't have vision. They spawn from these buildings, but they also spawn anywhere where you don't have vision. That's like your typical Minecraft style. Like literally like very Minecraft-like. So because of that, I'm going to be building these watchtowers, which give a lot of vision to surrounding areas. I'm going to put them kind of everywhere, just to make sure I have vision of everything. Let's do this. Let's destroy this wall. And I'll start getting some marines and send them forward. So we should have vision of just about everything here. I don't have vision of this one. Put a supply depot here. I need you guys to destroy. Okay, I have one too many marines here, so you can destroy this. You start working on all of this. There we go. I appear to not have vision of over here, so I'm just going to place a watchtower right here, then have you destroy this. Thank you. So I should have vision. Everything in my base should have line of sight at all times. Get a couple more marines, and then we'll be a-okay over here. Let me get another command center there. Don't have to travel as far. I'm going to want another one over there as well. I don't think I want to be spending on 3 command centers right now. I'll go ahead and get some mineral upgrades. Excuse me, you are not repairing. I did not autocast you. That's a problem. Hotkey you. Get some more of you. Nope. Repair this, please. Repair the wall. Repair the gates. Keep it alive. Much better. Okay, so that could have been better, could have been worse. We've got marines. I do want some more SUVs if at all possible. There we go. I'm going to get another SUV upgrade, which makes them mine faster, and that's the last upgrade available. I'm going to clear out all of these so that I have room to move my units around and get a couple more marines. But I'm going to be going for some mechanical units. Mech units instead of... Okay, I could free these guys up. Let's build a factory here. Beautiful. Let's clear this out. Let's get some more space in the base. Nice. Beautiful. So, what makes this game really feel like Zerg Hex is that it's not a defense game. As much as I'm defending right now from the swarms of things, and as much as I have to constantly be paying attention to everything to make sure the Zerg don't destroy any of these walls, because just as I'm destroying these walls, the Zerg can destroy them as well. I need to make sure that we pay attention to a lot of things. I also have to expand, because these minerals are not infinite. They are quite large, but they are very much so not infinite. And if I want to, well, get anything done and survive, I have to go capture other mineral fields out in the world. So I have to constantly be expanding, basically at all times, which makes for a great game type, actually. Let's go ahead and get an armory. Let's get 2 of them, in fact, because I have, what is this, 5 mineral fields? That's going to be quite a lot. But then I'll get an engineering bay as well for upgrades. And there's one gimmick game design choice, where all of the units, all the enemy units, constantly get upgrades. So I have to, nope, Overlord, stop it. Go away. Thank you. They constantly get upgrades, so I have to be similarly upgrading all of my units, otherwise I end up just kind of dying. If I put this here... Yeah, let's do that. Let's shift forward slightly. You guys Yeah, you guys just push out here, stay alive, and I want this like so, this like so. You guys could just chill out there for a moment. That way I could get another queue. Oh, I realize now the error of my ways. This is now open, which means I need to clear this out, or just hold this for the moment. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Thank you. You guys go inside the bunker. And that should hold, yeah? Put you here. Excellent. So let's keep our upgrades going. I want to get this upgrade and then this upgrade to get new units. Thank you. And then we'll get a Terran building upgrade, high sec auto tracking, suppression, and then we'll start working on our individual upgrades. You can go inside this bunker. Thank you. So now I have access to this, which is going to be quite nice. A couple more SCVs on you. Oh, I'm supply blocked. That's not good. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get one more engineering bay here. Hellions. Okay, I think it's time we bring the Hellions forward. You. Nice. Anything outside of 120 blocks is being forced to despawn. That's kind of how it feels. It feels very Minecrafty. Because I don't want to deal with overlords and dropper lords. Dropper lords are a thing. I'm gonna put a missile turret there. This is being attacked here. I knew that was going to happen. Oh look, Overlord. This is just a regular Overlord though, so I don't have to worry too much about it. It'll drop creep, which is annoying, but it's not a dropper lord. Stop it. Just go away, please. You're not welcome here. Thank you. Much better. Get a couple Hellbats. Good. Want to keep. Alrighty, start researching Goliaths. Excellent. Goliaths are not great units, but they are very useful later on in the game. I think with that, we are going to be getting... I feel like I'm being so slow right now. Let's do this. Let's get you working on some additional factories. Like, I can feel my fingers do not have the muscle memory for the hotkeys on all this. Alright, you are trapped, so you can break yourself out of this. Hellbats are very good for pushing. Just having the AoE is nice. Have to get this later once we push out and get access to more gas. Things are good. Is this PvP or PvE? Define PvP. This can be played with cooperatively with teammates, other humans, which kind of, in a sense, makes it PvP because humans are terrible creatures that do terrible things to each other. But it is all strictly versus AI. Alright. There's now a Nidus worm in my base. That must be purged. Thank you. I need more supply depots. spawns an Ultralisk, which is great fun. Hi, Ultra. Ooh, you're hitting this really hard, aren't you? Ooh, you're hitting us really hard. Ooh, boy. I've got about everything engaged as I can. I'm going to be losing units here. Let's get these replaced. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, so you need to build a bunker there. I not going to be pushing that way anytime soon, it looks like. Go on. Keep the damage output going. Next area I'm going to push up is this way. So I need to be preparing for that. You and actually chase this Overlord out here. Let's go collect this. Where did my SCVs go? Didn't I have SCVs here? Okay, well, do this. Collect this. When you kill big creatures, such as things like that Overlord, they give you special drops, which are just random little bonuses. Okay, you do this, because I've been supply blocked for way too long. Let's keep these upgrades going. Anything else? Nice. I say supply block for too long, but I don't have the income to actually spend all that money I'm getting, so eh. This is holding, which means it's about time that we push up. I've got some of these here. Red walls have been destroyed. Nothing critical to me right now. Got a small amount of minerals, so let's go forward. Break down the wall, go up here, grab you. Nice. And a watchtower here. Some more SCVs, and more Goliaths. Nice. Then you guys can start mining this, actually. Alright. Next daytime is here. Beautiful. Just what I wanted to see. I have plenty of time to, just like Minecraft, things don't spawn in the night, unless it's an actual spawner, which is over here. Good. Nice. Keep this going. I need more income. I could use... Okay, this guy desperately is just begging for a command center over here. Which means I no longer need all of you SCVs on that. This will give us far more income. Hello. Goliaths are kind of just massive anti-air, walking anti-air turrets. Okay, you give me... Okay, that's not what I wanted. You come out on this side. Give this. Hey, look, Banshee. Nice. Okay, so you go over here and then chase this way. So we can get this. That's an aberration. Get some more upgrades going. Keeping my money low, which is what I want to see. Collect card. Gives gas. Sweet. With extra gas, we can unlock heavy firepower, which will give us access to Thors. I want to chase this Overlord into my turret. Thank you. Why am I SCVs under attack? Because they broke my wall. Give me minerals. Alright, the aberration is there. That's gonna do things to my wall, isn't it? Let's get one Marine for later. No, I don't need this Marine. Marines are useless to me. Get more Goliaths because I'm floating minerals away. Let's get one turret here. It's quite decent DPS. I don't have to worry about it, because we have expanded. So really I'm just looking for Hellbats to do wave clear, and then Goliaths for everything else. Ideally also get in a couple Thors, but we haven't unlocked Thor technology just yet. We're about to, in a few seconds. Then we can get more Thors, and I want to be keeping on top of my basic upgrades. Unlike vanilla StarCraft, basic upgrades can be stacked, as far as I'm aware, infinitely. Which makes them quite decent. Alright, this will buy myself a little bit of time. I can actually go over here and try to keep you alive. Oh, let's not do that. Don't let them in. Okay, they are very angry. Flying units, as you can see, will fly over walls, but they tend to suffer from just not having decent DPS, which is probably for the best. Okay, you guys need to cleanse this. At least remove it. Okay, so I lost an SEV that was holding that guy down. I just bought a little bit of time, but nothing special. Oh, nice, a perdition turret. That's not going to help me much. Might as well sell you off, actually, because you're going to explode, and there's nothing I can do to save you. Keep our factories producing or queuing up a few units more than I would like. But this is fine. Does it do repair cost things like a vanilla? Yes, it does. Obviously, it's still cheaper than getting new buildings. Alrighty, so I'm gonna just use a Banshee here to explore up here, see what's going on around these parts. Some extra minerals over. Okay, let's not do that. Oh no, spore crawler. Okay, well, rip Banshee. Spore crawlers in this have well, I'm about to get supply capped again. They are basically vipers. They can yoink things. That's just because we're about to have a massive population boost. I'm going to be dumping a lot of minerals into my supply depots. Why no tanks energy-based units? There are no energy-based units. At least Terran doesn't have... Well, I mean, things like Ravens and such. Tanks, I don't have the technology for. While the tech tree is similar to vanilla, it is not exactly vanilla. And tanks take gas, which I do not have. Yay, Protoss unit. Actually, you can go over here and deal with this. Q. How are we looking on income here? Looks like we're maxed. Yeah, we're at our maximum income right now until we expand. I think we can... Yes, if I expand, I'll have to capture this. And then whatever is up here. It shouldn't be too hard to do, to be honest. I want to be getting Thors. But our minerals are drying up. So we are... I need to be expanding up here. Let me grab the first Thors that'll come out. I'll grab, and we can go try to destroy this. Good God, these broke again. Like, we're holding the line with sheer firepower, which is, I mean, it works. It's not an ideal. Let's try to get a Hellbat in front here. Convert you into Hellbat. Hello? Where's my Wraith? I really should hotkey. I can just F2 select. And we get a Raven. Nice. So Raven's quite nice. Okay, our first wave of Thors we'll bring up here. A couple Goliaths, a couple Thors, that's fine. Want the rest of the Thors down here. Oh, sweet. Let's just press this button real quick. Start research on siege tank. A couple more Thors. Okay, so you guys, where'd my SCVs go? I need you to come this way. Oh, great timing. So we're just about to push out. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go. This way, I hear dead Nidus Worm. Alright, so now I need to lock off this area and this area. Alright. Do this, 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 this. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? How much do we lose doing this? Alright, well... got this. Thors are a good unit. Now I'll bring some of you guys up here. There we go. Make sure everything is nice and lit up. Good. Nighttime again. We have plenty of units everywhere. Expansion has occurred. Thors have decent range, can destroy the Spore Crawler. You guys go over here. Raven, please collect this and then return to this position. Need to have a couple of you guys sit over here. Please cast auto turret. Thank you. Nice. You guys need to auto cast and sit over there. Alright, so now I have this entire section of the map, which is going to be very good for my everything. Everyone is on autocast. Basically, I want you to do all of these things. Command center for every mineral node, as my mineral nodes are depleting elsewhere. Yeah, we'll have you land right over here. You can go chill in this. Blow this up. Nice. Start researching siege tanks. Alright, I think we're okay. Thors and Goliaths are the name of the game. Keep the upgrades going. Awesome. Alright, so I think we're gonna be okay here. We're hitting about that point where we're just gonna push across the field. You need to blow this up, please. Thank you.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Oh, hello there. Nuclear launch coming in from Reapergrad, coming in with that 20. Ah, yeah. We had some love and chat for Reapergrad, who's coming in with all of that support. Alright, sweet. So now we're up to +7 armor, +8 attack. Enemies are up to +4 armor, +6 attack, so that's pretty decisive advantage for us. You need an extra helping hands. Let's get you doing this. What do we have extra miners here? You go clear all this out. Alright, well, I see that big lumbering. Okay, I don't really have... I need the Thors over here, don't I? Okay, well, Thor is a good unit. The one Thor just kind of killed that off, that entire Brutalisk, which is very surprising to me. Alright, sweet. I'm building another Spore Crawler over there. Alrighty, so next daytime cycle, we're basically just going to A-move over the base and cleanse the Zerg of all the things. Do I want this? Okay, nope. Make this go away. I would say looking at minimap is good, but it was literally on my screen. Didn't even have to. And are we mining off of everything now? Yes, yes we are. Guess then you guys go clean up all this. Just make this a little bit easier to traverse. Yep. I'll get a couple siege tanks mixed in, but at this point, we're not really going to be looking to defend things. More of an offensive placement. Get a couple internal turrets. So we don't have to panic whenever a Dropper Lord comes in or tries something of the sort. I'll just bring you over here for now. This looks awesome. It is pretty good. It is a pretty good game mode. I will give it that. Okay, I need to finish off my supply depots. Excellent. How we're looking. Sweet. So I'm not sure when the next daytime happens, but at some point I can just A-move anyways. They're up to 6-6. We're up to 9-10. I think I'm just gonna F2 A-move. If we get to 45 minutes and we don't have a daytime cycle, I'm just gonna F2 A-move. Here's what's gonna happen here. I'll leave siege tanks at home for basic defense. Hey, there's daytime. Okay, sweet. Salvage, salvage. Cannot salvage while there was a Marine in the bunker. Marine immediately dies, which is no big surprise. Okay, F2, A move. I see there are some big boys here. I want to try to break open some of this so that we have room to do things. Sweets. Hellbats were in front and then are no longer. Alright, so now I can blow up this spawner. Then something interesting happens. Big boss spawns and basically kills a lot of my stuff. But because it's a Leviathan and I have mostly Goliaths, we just kind of kill it off. Yay, planning. Alright, GG. We did it, boys! And that is how you beat the easy mode version of this game. I have never beaten this on a harder mode than easy. It is... The normal is absolutely ridiculous, and I don't know how to do it. It's just, it's really hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a match and hope that some experienced players join, is what I'm going to do. Because just having stream snipers in here is a quick way to get wrecked. The winner is you. It's meant to be played co-op. Yeah, it is meant to be played co-op, which makes it harder. You've never played before, and that's why I'm saying stream snipers are going to make this game impossible. It's going to be about efficiency and how many players can do their part well, and this is not going to end well, is how this is going to go. We're going to get wrecked, and we're all going to get overrun. Teamwork, how does one do? Exactly. So remember that this is that minerals work as they do in your regular versus mode. So you cannot mine from the same area as your teammates. Also, you have to expand a lot, so being adjacent to your teammates is not good. Otherwise, you can't expand. So, you know what? Oh my god, no one has ever played this before. Okay. I'll just sit here then. This is where I live now. And we're off. Hey, someone got a tank. Or, sorry, a mule. Mules are the most OP starting unit you can get because they mine ridiculously fast. Like, you want to be using that. How many SCVs per patch? It's the same as vanilla, only one SCV can mine at any time. I need you to be... I am going to assume that my teammates are not going to survive, which I realize is a terrible thing. But it is more likely to keep me alive if I do that. Are we over here? Okay, so that's good. I do want to be mining that if at all possible. So what I'm going to do is have this here. Actually, do you want to just slide up a little bit? Here and here. That's kind of late, I've already invested. So usually what you'd want to do is, like, say he's over here doing his own thing, and I don't have to worry about defending that because he's defending that. Which is, of course, assuming that I can trust him to defend that, which is not a good assumption considering he's never played before. But generally, that's how co-op works. Okay, so I want to be destroying this. I want to get a marine production facility here. Now it is time to have these all over the place. Okay. No darkness anywhere, except for right here, which is not gone yet. Okay. Q, now it's gone. Marines out of everything. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. We good? Things are okay. Things are okay. Not getting murdered. I do want to push this up sooner than later, I think. I also have this over here, which I haven't claimed yet. Why can't I place this here? Oh, it's just a weird hitbox is what it is. Okay, well. Okay, let's get one of these over here to repair. Yeah, because then I'd have to put... Okay, well, these things can lift, so... It's not too big of a deal. Alrighty, start working on our upgrades. Alright, I didn't get any defenses here, so we'll set you on repair. Don't need that many SCVs there. Q. Hydralisks are on the fields. Make sure you are set to repair. Alright. Nice. Oh, I can just get a free expansion in there. It's so beautiful. Love it. Alrighty, we want that going. This is PVZ, player versus Zerg, as you have put it. But it is not player versus player. The only player versus player element is that you have teammates which exist, and therefore humans do human things, and you end up with some unfortunate interactions. But outside of that, no, there's no player versus player. Let's get one more SCV on this for the time being. Building armor and weapons, marine weapons upgrade. Let's get myself a watchtower right here. Just constant marine supply. Alright, sweet. Rip Yellow. He has been destroyed. Yellow killed you? Yep, that's how that works. Alright, daytime is here. Which means it's time to expand. Ooh, am I really gonna try to do this? Alright, select all army. Let's go deal with this Virophage. Marines do not perform well against splash damage. Fortunately, we have a lot of Marines being created. Alright, so we have expanded. You know, Raggy is actually performing quite nicely. I am impressed. I have cleared the Virophage, which means we can slide forward. Well, there go the Marines again. Alrighty, I can hold this line. You know what? Let's hold this line for him. Because I am I have a bit more experience and can hold the line. Sweet. There we go. So that's more eco for all. We did this. We need to get our upgrades going here. Let's get our high-sec auto-tracking. I want support kits, and I want one gas, which I don't have the income for. Q. I need a couple extra SCVs down here. He's broken down here. Yeah, you see, that's how you end up losing the game. One player breaks. Starport units good? Yes. Yes, they are good. Can I get my gas now? I don't know if I agree with that. I think they are pretty good alone. But you have to know how to wield them, I suppose. Alright, sweet. Alright, so if I'm holding this, Raggy is holding down there. We should be good to go. We're good on that. I need one more SCV there. Orange's mule is having a time of its life. Can we upgrade? Can we unlock medics yet? Not quite. Almost. Marine damage, building armor, building HP, marine HP. Give me all the things. We were stacked way too high. What am I looking at? Why am I being pinged? There are the upgrades. Keep the marine production going. Fire suppression. Oh, orange is dying is what's happening. Can I save him? I don't even know if I can save him. That's roaches. I don't have. I need more than just 3 marines before I open this gate. He lost his mule, which is unfortunate for him because that's not replaceable. Let's see if I can come over here and save him real quick. Ideally, I keep him alive because as much as I'm prepared for him to fall, I would rather him not, if at all avoidable. If only for purely selfish reasons. Alright, nice. How did you get outside? Probably explains a lot, doesn't it? Okay. Yep, medics going. Sweet. Armor HP, everything. Just want to get more gas. You can purchase 1 gas at your command center. Outside of that, the only other way to get gas is to expand and go destroy things. Sweet. Alrighty, have a good one, Abby's. Catch you later, man. Right here. Death happening. That's there. I think he's fine, yeah? Yeah, he's fine. This Viper, however, is going to be a cause for concern. I think I'm going to lose this between the blinding cloud and their range. Yeah, I don't have a solution for that outside of Marines, which I can send out, but that requires me to have a gap in my wall, which I now have, because he blew it up. Okay, let's back out of here. Do we have access to medics yet? No. Is he dying? He's dying. Alright, you go over here, deal with this. Oh look, medevac isn't that convenient. Okay, all of my SCVs are dead. Let's fix this. I need more SCVs over here. How are you holding up? Good. Good. Surprisingly, we have medics yet? Yes, we do. Sweet. Okay. So that cost me a fair amount of units, but I can live with that. Let's get a couple more barracks over here. I am floating so many resources right now, it's an embarrassment. What happened there? Okay, well. You guys are online, ready to go. Couple more medics and we're off to the races. Your job is to blow up all of these. Thank you. I need so many more Marines. Okay, what can I do? I think if I try to push out here, I die. Which is really rather unfortunate. We need to push... Which way? I need to push this way. Like, ideally, we just lock off all of this. I can do this. And clear up this here. Okay. Do this here like so. Come on. Well, there we go. Okay, let's clear off one of these spawners. Banling. Okay, that could have been worse. Alright, sweet. Teammate should be able to handle himself over there. At least I hope. Kind of relying on him to do that. I'll do this and this. So generally the player with the generally the player with the aircraft is when you want to try to have snipe off those spawners. Okay, you guys come over here. Yeah. Okay, do this. Because they can do so basically at any time. Orange is still alive by some miracle. Wait, did he have a siege tank? Oh, he's got siege tanks. Nice. Sweet. Beautiful. I think there was a red wall before. Yeah, it was. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Well, orange is broken. And with it, a significant chunk of my base has become vulnerable. I don't know why this opened up. Okay, you guys need to come over here, clean this up now. Oh dear. So my Marines are basically holding the line for him, but it's not gonna solve problems forever. Excellent. Okay, so we're starting to run out of minerals in these parts. Are you holding up? Good. Good. Thank you. Alright, and he snipes off this guy. I do not believe Raggy has never played this before. This would have come to this conclusion. Let's get fire bats onto the field. Don't mind me. Sweet. Oh, I think I know what happened. The siege tanks probably fired at units that were over here, and then they the siege tanks can destroy the walls incidentally just by splash damage, which is a thing that happens quite a lot actually. You are out of minerals, so you can get lifted. You go over here. You two can do this. Leave another SCV over here. What's going on? Oh. Let's just step outside for a moment. Stim pack is a good ability. Before this Ravisaur nukes all of our stuff. Thank you. Get back inside. Medics, keep everyone alive, please. That would be great. Okay, I desperately need this to go away. Please destroy Ravisaur. Thank you. I lost so much here. Look at his armor. It's as good as it is. This uses basically all vanilla mechanics. There's not a whole lot of modded mechanics in here. And armor is just as good as it is in vanilla, so I don't know how better to explain that. And that is to say, it is very good. Is armor better than HP? It's different. They serve different purposes. This is going to become an issue eventually. You kind of need... Yeah, both is the appropriate answer. But fire bats are here with medics to save the day. I do not have the numbers for these. Let's get another one of this on the field. Thank you, fire bats, for being here. Can I get one more gas? Yes, I can. +1 range. Excellent. Alright, where's the next area we can push out toward? Marines holding over here, Marines are holding over here. Next area we can push out toward is just this spot in general. Let's prepare for this. Try to keep up all of our unit production. I could use some more of these. Okay, well, we live there now. Alright, sweet. Raptorlings just jumping past my everything. Alright, you need to chill. Daytime, nice. Alright, next area I need to lock off is just completely surround. Hello. Okay, he's gonna handle that for me, thank you. Virophage. Alright, I need to get these reinforcements over here now. Alright. We're alive. You big boy. Come on. Hold the line. All right. That was very costly. And there's another one in there. I am going to slide back in here. You don't have darkness anyone here, do we? We do. That's a problem. In fact, that entire area is just straight open, which is not good. Hello. Rip Raggy. Alright, so with this area open, we have to deal with this. I need a couple Marines here. I need a couple Marines over here. I need a lot more Marines, is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I see it. It's taking a moment to do something about it, but I see it. Okay, so this is what needs to be stopped here. You returning fire. I don't have any SCVs over here to help with this, do I? I do not. Please come this way. To get rid of all this darkness behind us. Before things spawn. Okay. Your job is to build a bunker. Rip medic. Are we good here? We are. Okay, sweet. Can you get new hotkey too? Finally, almost out of supply. Which is great. Okay, you know what? You just live there now. Sweet Jesus, another medevac. Ah, jeez, this broke. What was there? I had a bunker there, yeah? Had. Past tense. So we really need to be ending the game right now, or we're just gonna snowball. If we even survive. So this next night, or next daytime, wow, I lost just about it. I lost that entire army is what happened there. Okay, all army this way. We have this happening over here. Okay, I need to hold this. But in doing so, I'm going to have to give up orange, which is not really an acceptable trade. Orange is breaking everywhere. This is kind of the downside of going for Marines. They're really bad in a later game. Okay, raise. Because what happens is they just kind of die to splash damage, and they get chipped away into the oblivion. I was just looking. Raise. We need to build a bunker here. We are not gonna be holding that. Okay, yeah. You see, the Zerglings just kind of bypass walls. They died a Lingus too? Yeah, they do. This is over. GG. I cannot hold. Eventually, the Raptorlings just jump over. What difficulty are you playing on? Easy mode. Oof. Hey, that's the daytime we needed to push. All we had to do was destroy this. Is that it? Oh, there's 2 more. 3 more. Oh, so there's 3 more left to do. So we weren't even close. But that is the end of that. Siege tanks are team killing accidentally. Yes. Yes, they are. So that's that game. That's why I have, if you look at my match history, I have a lot of Maze and Terran yesterday of just going into single player and playing it. Are you the only one able to kill? I mean, I killed 2. 2, I think? 1 or 2. I helped with at least 1 that you were doing. But, yeah, I just did a lot of pushing in general. And keeping everyone else alive. Which is useful. Especially considering it let you more or less freely go around and snipe off the spawners. But yes, Raggy, you were doing most of the killing, if not all of it. I think Crag up in the top left was able to get a spawner, I think. Okay then, so let's go ahead and try out some random base defender. Because it's really quite fun. Really bad position for you. Yeah, I was... I kind of... To be fair, I was playing under the assumption that both you and Orange had no idea what you were doing. Raggy, you knew what you were doing. Orange, but for Orange and you, I kind of just took everything and expanded really hard. I could have given you more minerals. I did not need all the minerals that I had. I could have given you 1 patch that was kind of between our bases that I snagged. And yeah, expanding down would have been kind of painful for you, but obviously that's what you needed to do in order for things to get done. I expanded kind of over and beyond Orange, and just overtook. Orange was to my left, and I was to the left of orange, eventually. It's kind of what happened there. Oh, yellow left 5 minutes in. Yeah, I know. I saw what happened to you, Craig. I was kind of surprised you survived that. That experience with your teammate leaving when he was holding up one of your walls is basically why I don't like basing with people, ever. Because that happens all the time. All it takes is one player to be the weak link, and then there's a hole in the wall, and then everyone dies. You split off to the bot right, and that was not the play. Actually, that is usually a very good play. But you have to be able to solo. If you can't solo, then obviously you're not going to be doing much. Personally, I prefer soloing, as like you saw the first match I did was just solo. Just because I can, and it's very effective. Because I can. Just didn't push fast enough? Yeah, you do not have time. You have to go. You have to push. Like, a lot of it is just rapid expansion. Just YOLO your units out there. And just have SCVs building a bunch of torches behind. Marines die the third night. So Marines die when your upgrades do not greatly overwhelm the opponents. Which inevitably happens when the game goes on. Because your upgrades get more expensive and take longer, and their upgrades come quicker. You had 2+ upgrades of the Zerg, that's not enough. Like we saw earlier when I was playing Mech, which upgrades are more expensive and it's come out slower than Bio, when I was sitting at 5+ upgrades above the Zerg. You basically spend 90% of your upgrades on minerals when you're going, or 90% of your minerals and upgrades when you're playing Bio. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. Alright, so I've got a Hellbat, which, not great, but... Do I want an air unit or a ground unit? I can stick ground. So I'll stick with the Hellbat then, because it's actually a pretty decent Hellbat's a pretty decent start. Get a bunch of quick kills here. Just pop off to heal. Did they update this? It doesn't have the attack ability when you're in the upgrade menu anymore. That's sad. Here comes a Void Crystal. Okay, let's get out of here real quick. Let's get that HP generation. And some more damage output. And we're off. This looks like Elite Special Forces Elite. It is actually very similar. It's in the same vein as. So I gotta remember I don't have any mobility options. Let's just start working on this, yeah? Alright. Need a little bit of HP here. I think it might be close enough to the hatchery. No, I'm close enough to the hatchery. The nuke button? I don't know what the nuke button is. kind of need this Void Crystal to go away, because it's causing a problem for us. And have enough of the Terran units died that I can snag a Thor. What do I don't have that conversion here. Just got a fresh spawn of units. Okay, we're back to here. Oh, let's not die! Okay, well, that's fine. Let's not do this. It's Mara's unit special ability. Oh, one of those, yeah. I actually haven't played with Han and Horner units enough, or I guess Mara units enough. I do, however, need a ground unit. As much as the missile destroyer can be fun. Ground unit, please. Is the Ares? Oh. That's how that works. I could just change weapon types. Is this worth at all? It seems pretty okay. It's got a lot of HP. How do I gain energy? I can't gain energy, can I? Oh. Okay. Rip. I was gonna say, I was about to be excited. I can... Can I undo this? Oh, I can only gain energy when I don't have a different weapon equipped. Anti-armor, surface-to-air missiles. Gotta just enable the anti-armor weapon. It's probably gonna be the best option. Yeah, I'll play with the Ares for a bit. I don't know... Don't know how good it is. It seems potentially pretty alright. It's got improved mule. Also, we're dying up here. Sitting here reading abilities. It's not fast. Okay. Sweet. Attack range increased for missiles. High speed reloading. Okay, that's a good push. Mag rail munitions. That's probably what I'm gonna be investing my gas into. Alright, got level 10 of all the basic stuff. Got concussive shells. Oh, bonus damage to armor targets. That's good. Super concussive shells. Splash damage. Just bonus HP. Sweet. Now this thing's actually pretty decent, I think. It's got splash damage and just straight... Yeah, it's tanky, it's got splash damage, and just straight up blows things up. Okay. It's super slow. I probably don't want to be out here, though. Man, that crystal actually wrecked all of our things. All of our base here. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I can actually be attacked while in stasis. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, 78 damage every 0.47 seconds is significant. Very significant. So what do we want to spend our gas on is the thing. We have some regeneration, but we don't have much sustain, so much as massive HP. Deals 87 damage, that's not much. Like, it's... I realize it scales, but that's not much. So, concussive shells damage plus 25. It slows enemy. And massives ignore, such as these. Okay. Mag field accelerator. Missile bombing does 89 damage. I guess it's like one auto attack. Oh my god, is if we could... Am I so fat and massive that it's actually displacing this crystal's movement? Okay, I'm in the red here. I need to not be here. We're about to lose the hive too. Okay, heal me please, thank you. Thank you. Guys, what's happening here? Why are we dying? Just mass damage, please. Okay, we need to clear out this. Okay, if we lose this command center, which I can't stop, then I cannot maintain here anymore. And also, Kerrigan is dying. Okay, teammates have that, I assume. Please blow things up. Okay, Kerrigan, Hive has been destroyed. So I can maintain this position until, probably until the infested command center goes away. Which, can I maintain this position? I think the Ares was not a good choice. It's got decent single target damage. Okay, I cannot maintain this position anymore. Or can I? Like 102 damage every 0.43 is pretty good. Like compared to anything else. Okay, so we've hit 25% resistance to all attacks. There we go. Okay. So I guess Mag Rail is just the way, because it's just gonna auto cast and deal damage. Which is, it's just an extra auto attack. I could get, like, the mules are just mules, they repair things. The mag field accelerator is probably gonna be the next, or I think super concussive shells for the bonus 25 damage. Oh wait, did that pierce? I think the mag rail actually does a over penetration. Okay, this needs to not happen. If we lose this, we lose the game. Or we're going to lose. Like, there's no way to... There's no way to hold that if you don't have your heals. Yeah, the mag rail actually does penetrating damage. Like, it does the whole line. Okay, so that's good to know. It's hitting everything in a line. So all I need is more gas. Sweet. You lose a void donut. Yes, that is true. However, someone is working on that, and there's only 1, 2 left. There's 2 left. Like, I can't. My role at this point is just keeping this lower infested command center alive, just keeping one of these lanes cleared, basically. Because I can just tank things for days. Like, massively, actually. Like, oh my god, this thing, like, it doesn't, its damage output is, like, it's okay. It's not bad, it's okay. But the tankiness of this thing is absurd. My meme just eating a nuke to the face. Probably should have stopped that from happening. Realize the arm support ship does 88 to 98 every 0.09, which is like 4 times the amount of DPS I have. No, let's go ahead and play around a little bit. Let's disable the anti-armor cannon, charge up our energy, and enable the surface-to-air missiles. Which... oh my god. 8 attacks? 8 by 72? It's kind of a lot. Unfortunately, that's no ground, so I kind of can't do that. Nice. Wait, is that 4th? Yeah, that's a lot of DPS. Okay, sweet. Well, let's go check out this side. You know, I might be able to help with that. Especially if I get the improved mule, but I think the concussive shells is the way to go for me. Okay, Greg, you went the other side. You went to this side, and now we're losing this command center, which is a big no-no. Can't we get it? I mean, you can kill off the... oh, okay, I don't think you have the time to kill off the crystals. Where's the ghost? Someone got it. So we have 60 seconds to go kill that, Alright, well, I guess I'm A-moving and hoping. I am big, thick, and tanky. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh, it still costs gas. Do I get enough gas for this? I don't think we got it. Alright, I died. I don't know if that counts. I'm actually curious because we got it after 25 minutes, but we did get it before the end of the game. So I'm curious to see if this counts as a loss or a tie. Yeah, mission failure. Alright, counts as a loss. Rip. Oh no! We got the tie! It does count as a tie! Okay, sweet. So that did count as a tie. So we didn't lose, we just didn't win. Despite the, where is it? Random. Despite the whole not getting it in 25 minutes. It seemed fun. It is quite fun. As long as Kerrigan survives the 25-minute mark, it will always be a tie. I don't. No, it counts as a loss if the Void Thrashers are still alive by 25 minutes. Last I checked, unless I'm mistaken. Some grounded good air support. Yeah, so the areas I think was actually sufficient. I just needed to focus one side. Like the areas can't move back and forth. It just sits in one place. It's a tank and it does damage. And it tanks things. Like its damage output isn't the greatest, but it doesn't die. And it's got pretty good damage output. So, that one was pretty okay. I just kept trying to go from one side to the next, and then, we saw what happened. Rupture Tempest, actually. I think I may just stick with this. Like, what other options do I have that would be worth getting?
These crystals are dangerous. They will injure our forces as long as they are nearby.
Any other free upgrades here? No. Oh, hello. Hello, that's a lot of anti-air.
Destroying the void crystals is all that matters.
It's over here. Ooh, okay. Heals, please. Alright, so I get healed by the factory here. Thank you. Is this really a decent-ish unit? Like, what other Protoss air would I want? Void Ray? Would Void Ray be worth? Okay. I'm very close to dying here. The range on this Tempest is really quite poor. I can use the other... I can use the other faction, Tempest. I think the Tal'Darim Tempest is going to be the best of the lot. Well, I guess the only way to know is to try.
The first crystal is down. Imperial weapons.
That stun actually lasts a long time. Okay. I guess we sit here now. Singularity charge, I think, is the next thing I'm going to save up for. Alright, I'm dying despite being under the heals, which is not good. Okay, where's Singularity Charge? Thank you. Stun everything. There we go, and we can get some more damage output here.
I need
Good God.
your Artanis.
Okay, I do not need a minute. Oh, how's this? And if I do... I need another Protoss air unit. There is a Skylord here. I get an Annihilator, which is not acceptable. I could probably work with this Skylord. I get a Darkon, also not acceptable. Please do this. Confusion. It's pretty good, I guess. This is not going well. Okay, so everyone just lost all their stuff. I think we just straight up lose here. There are no units on the fields. Oh, another Darkon. Nice. I need an air unit. Otherwise, none of my upgrades. I can no longer exchange units. Okay, so this unit has to die. Can get a carrier. An arbiter. What did I... Oh, replicants. Yay! How did I become a Reaver when I selected a carrier? I don't know. But it is the only unit I have available to me now. So, rip dream. Okay, well, I guess shields it is. We are not going to survive this for very long. Is emoji available? You know, I would love to have gotten it. Or really just the unit I selected. That would have been nice too.
And it shall happen.
there is indeed an Arbiter, which is not a great option, but if I die, there's a chance I get it. Come on, give. War Prism! Well, at least it has upgrades. This is, yikes. What else can I become? Unit Recall. Alright, so at 300 gas, I can become something. Warp in these guys. Structure overcharge. Nice. So this is actually pretty... okay, this crystal is going to do terrible things to us. Hey, we got it. Unfortunately, all the Void Thrashers are alive, so, like... Yikes. Void Thrashers are about to eliminate Kerrigan here. Hey, at least we deal splash damage. I can actually create units here. I can create units, which I don't think I can contain. Where did my Warp Prism go? There you are. Alright, I don't think I can control them, but rip Kerrigan. That was very bad. Alright, try that again. Map doesn't exist in the EU server? Really? That's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. That's not all died. Yeah, that was literally just, we all died. And it wasn't even... just, we all died at the same time. Also, that Tempest really not that great. Like, at all. You want the Primal Ling? I've heard the Lings can be good. I've never had an opportunity to use them. Surprisingly unkillable Ling sounds like fun to me. Yeah, at least at the regular Zerglings, it looks like you get a whole cluster of them. And if one die, all of them can rebuild it. Okay, so you can just go up to more. It's pretty good. Plus 18 HP regen. That seems pretty strong, especially early. But plus 18 HP is always good. Someone is having a hard time loading this, and this makes me sad. Hey.
Forged out of the past and into the present,
We have
into the dream
the
of
sun.
future.
I was never very good at art class. Yeah. All right, I guess we're starting with this. That's not how I wanted that to work.
Flashes detected. Engagement advised.
Let's see, 8 attacks at a range of 8 at 4 damage each. We figure out who the lagger is. It is Yellow, Husky Danube, Rip Yellow. Hello, that's a lot of damage output.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
I will destroy these thrashers.
No, you won't. You never do. Foxfire coming in with the nuclear launch.
Thanks again. I enjoy your content. Cheers, mate.
I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, you know this missile destroyer. That splash seems like it could be pretty good. In fact, you probably could just save for that right now. Oh, a lot of damage. What you looking at? Assault galleon. He's got the mega swarm host. I feel like this aircraft isn't the greatest, but shoot, the move is nice. Okay. Like, our attack upgrades just scale so hard because we have 8 attacks. So I feel like we can do a lot here. And we get what looks like Yamato. Yeah. That's 8 attacks plus splash damage. It's pretty good. We're mega squishy. But I think we can live with that. Oh, jeez. Attack range increased. I think Neo Steel Frame is what I want next. You just joined Random Base Defense. Yeah. Jeez. I don't think it matters which place I go to. I'm not sold on the DPS of this guy, to be honest. It should scale pretty well, but... hello, that's damage. I think they just have a lot of anti-air options. Deal bonus damage to armored targets. Oh, that's like plus 50% damage. Okay. The bombing, however, is quite strong. Like, very strong. 20% attack speed increase, which is quite nice. You know, his DPS is actually quite poor for that Zerg unit. What do we have here? That's a stunning skill. Which is... that one. Okay. Oh, that's pretty alright. Like, the cloak might be something worth investing into. I'll probably just end up being cloaked all the time, because I just die very easily. Oh well. No, the Herc. Alright, let's just kind of chill out here and get some damage done on that big boy. Get cloak. Oof. That needs help. Okay. Can heal up and go in there. Like a banshee, but bigger, is the conclusion I've come to. Sweet. It is very satisfying to see all the damage output from this. Okay, extra cloak. We are just permanent cloak. Yeah, this is basically a banshee is what I see here. Banshee, but possibly better? I don't know how the DPS lines up. We are actually gaining energy while cloaked. Oh, that's amazing. If we're actually gaining energy while cloaked, so that I think makes this a better version of the Banshee. Okay. In that case, let's go forward. Yeah. Yamato, this guy. Oh, it's an insta-cast. Hello. Okay, so we have not destroyed any of the there's now no one down here. So from Husky. Yeah, so I was about to say is I'm gonna hunt voids, but the moment I left bottom, we just lost. We just lost the starport, so we need defense bottom, and at the moment, I am that defense. Husky is bottom. Well, kind of bottom. He's both. He's a siege tank. He kind of sits everywhere. What ability do I want? I think I want the advanced fire suppression for the regeneration. Other than that, and then second, the mag field accelerator. Okay, then avoid hunting time it is. Yikes. It takes so much damage. Oh, big boys are out. Alright, let's go to the edge of the worlds. Let's get the fire suppression out. Thank you. Now I just do this. Alright, void hunting time, or thrasher hunting time. No, I wonder what does more damage. Oh, this is definitely gonna do more damage, right? Nah. Yamato still does more damage. What? Oh. I miss having good hotkeys. How? Alright. I gotta go back to heal, or do I? I don't actually have to go back to heal. Is this an air blocker? That is an air blocker. Okay. But in the interest of not healing, or in the interest of healing at any reasonable pace, I'm gonna come back here to heal real quick.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Another nuclear launch! Coming in from Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. We'll get some
Hey,
love in
Incursus,
chat.
How are you tonight? Are you also enjoying your game?
Yes, yes I am. Okay, this whole... You're trying to click left side of the world and getting... Okay, let's remove this. We lost bottom. I need to clear this out. My energy is running low. I don't know what abilities he has. Mervar. Or Mervar. We're losing Kerrigan. Like, I have to sit here and deal with this, but Kerrigan is dead. Okay. GG. One thing I noticed... Alright, no, that was... Never mind. Rip Dream. I want to do it again. Like, it's so close. You did it. All support is good support. Yes. Thank you so much, Dark Knight. The nuclear launch. And we're loading. This is where I should just practice my drawing skills because I don't have many of them. And oh, never mind, we're off. Yay, Goliath! I am immediately changing this out. Why are you so lag? Simulant Queen. I've heard good things about the Simulant Queen. Do not know how it works. Okay, so this is a vehicle. We can play around with this for now. It seems to have decent damage output wise. This extra damage versus heroic. Okay.
Destroying the fortresses is all that matters.
You're ranged, don't you? No, you're melee on the ground, range versus air. Okay. Heal things. Are you good? Oh, it's a little bit too much DPS. Oh, so it's like a blinding EMP. It actually blinds enemy units. Okay. Colossus seems good. That's because Colossus is good. This melee queen is actually far better than... Hydralisks are very good as well. Far better than that Tempest that we had earlier. I should be beating this down hard enough that we're getting damage out here. And it heals things. Okay. Let's gain 100 hit points. Self-repairing armor. Oh, it's got that nice upgrade. Alright, we are starting to get pushed here. How is the crystal looking? Alright, they're dealing damage to the crystal. I can handle this. I need to pull back slightly.
The first crystal is down. Very
Oh. Heal, please. Okay. Factory. So now we gain +1 range to our air weapon. Supply will be upgraded. Okay. Generation. Just come down here, please. Oh, he's got an infested black hammer. Oh my god. The black hammer wasn't good enough. Oh, damage resistance. Nice. We have spider mines that are now being replaced. Thank you.
Everything
Better
is on
spider
fire.
mines now.
Have
Everything
you
is
ever
always on
wondered
fire.
why you can never find a base? It's because they're evasive.
Hey! Incogito coming in with the tons of puns. Wow. We get Simulate Queen seems good. Yeah, it is. Not only does she auto-cast heal everything, but deals decent damage. No, damage is not great actually, but the heal is pretty nice. I need to go up here and help deal with this. We don't want to lose all of our stuff too. Okay. Is that an allied nuke? Yes, yes it is. Is there any other upgrades? Inferno armor? Yeah, okay. Like, drag in a good way, or? Yeah, DPS on that isn't good. Oh, I deal bonus damage to heroic, which means I can deal with this crystal a little bit better. How's bottom looking? Not good. Oh my god, it EMPs every time it attacks? And then does additional stun on every EMP? Oh my lord. Why did I not get that already? That's ridiculous. Are there any other upgrades that I'm not seeing here that I didn't get already? Looks like I got them all. Yes, Queen Guardian can hold bottom. Okay. Infested Tychus Findlay. Sweet. Like, I have heals. It's amazing. I really need to push out and kill Thrashers. Oh, 739 kills and counting already? What? Where are the Thrashers? Like, I can go out and start damaging Thrashers. Alright. Yeah, but it's only been 12 minutes, man. What gas do I want? Heals and defensive nature making it into cloaks. So 3-second cooldown heal into a cloak. Alright, let's... The cloak actually sounds pretty good. Spider Mines, just massive DPS, which is probably good. Okay, I am dying. I don't think I can tank that alone. The crystal is too close? Let me see if I can go take the top one alone. Okay. Clear all this out. Alright, now we go. Just walk up here. Back here. Oh my god.
I need support over here,
Oh,
Artanis.
we lost Tychus. Almost up to 500 gas. Covert healing seems really good. Like Magriel is just kind of mediocre. Almost got this one down. Covert healing. That way I can have an escape. Right, one Void Thrasher down. This crystal in particular needs to go. The amount of stuns it has is ridiculous. So whenever I heal that cloak for a fairly significant amount of time.
Here, Artanis.
It's so loud. Oh god, it stunned me again. Please go away, giant crystal. Next upgrade I get is probably going to be the Spider-Mine upgrade. Oh my god. Hive is... oh, it's going to be okay. Yeah, working on it. Okay, this Thrasher should no longer be hitting Hive, and it's the last Thrasher on the field, so we should be alright here. Unless I die here, which... is this a concern? Yes, yes, this is a concern. Okay. Mm-hmm. I do not have strong anti-air. And there are 3 aircraft just chilling here. Which is cause for concern. Okay. Come on. Rip Dawns. Okay, so this is an issue. No chase. Almost got the Thrasher. The priorities of the Simulant Queen, like, it just keeps going places. And I suspect what's happening is it's... Every time it uses autocast its resupply, it reprioritizes what it wants to do with its life. So if it was attacking something and resupplies, then it goes back, then it just does whatever it wants to do after that. So it keeps losing its attack. Its attack order, which is not fun. Alright, last word Thrasher is slain. Let's get back here. Alright, we're back, boys. Now we can keep everyone alive. Yeah, the Simulant Queen is really good. The support, just the support ability is... Yeah, you'll have to wait till, what is it, a Zerg unit? Which were you? You were Zerg, yeah. So you have to wait till a Zerg unit spawns for you to take control of. There's nothing anyone can do to help you with that until Zerg spawns. Yeah, it takes wave. They come in waves. I don't know when the next Zerg wave will spawn. What's going on here? Okay. Alright, well... God. Well, we did it, boys. We survived. The Zerg building destroyed. The Terran unit spawns, and there were no Terran buildings in this game ever. Though I don't know if that's how that works. GG. We tied. Once more. On the map, because on the map with Zerg bases, the only way Zerg spawn is from the buildings. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, you want a game yet? Of this? I mean, not this particular stream, no. Guardian good unit. It seems. That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Hey, welcome, Banana Bean, to the party. You know, despite my tea being very oversteeped, it's really not bad. Why is this so hard? Because it's a Korean game, and they're all hard. But I like it. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Swarm host. That's a hard nope. Don't mind if I just go right over here real quick. Infested missile turret on legs. This doesn't. Splash damage. I'm gonna no. I just got this. All right, I'm the guardian now. If I die immediately, I'm gonna be so sad.
The void crystals orbit in, projecting his void barrier. At the height of their journey, they will cross over the terrain.
Regeneration.
That is our moment to
Excuse
destroy.
me. Where can I heal? I can heal at the Stargate. I don't have anti-air, which is gonna be a concern. If I can fix that. Increase attack range, movement speed. Attack ground units. Just allow me to attack air? Yes, it does. Okay. Guardian attack speed. Alright, nice. Why are you an overseer? And how do you have kills? I need something that deals splash. Okay. Thank you. Much better. It's a strange looking overseer. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's pull back and clear this out before we lose important things. Thank you. Artanis, nope. We don't died. His attack range, movement speed, both good. Generation, healed allies. Bonus HP. Let's get this. Good job. So we have bonus versus armored. Another attack range increase. We're at 15 range now, which is quite strong. Reduce enemy attack speeds. Increase. I can detect. Why does the Guardian just get everything that is an upgrade? Let's get one more regeneration. So we have plenty of regen. And then just damage. Okay, so we have to destroy all these void crystals, as well as the thrashers. And I'm basically just almost solo handling this side. I see Rifle is dealing with the Thrasher. He spawns Scourge? Oh, that's actually pretty alright. So his attack is just spawn Scourge, which is ridiculous. Like, that's actually just ridiculous. It's like Brood Lords, but for Scourge. Oh, well, we lost the starport, which is unfortunate. Sweet. Ripdons. Okay, so this will make our lives a bit more doable. But I can just solo hold this. That's what I'm seeing here. Probably won't last forever, but for the moment. Nah, things are running under me. I don't have the damage output. Rate of fire. Alright, so that's 2 Thrashers down. We can have that third one there. There should be a 4th right here. There we go. If I slide up over here... Kerrigan has some units that she has to clean up herself. It's not too big of a deal. What I'm seeing here is I'm not one-shotting things. All the things. Some things are surviving. Just slowing down potential. Yeah, I just need to hang here and filter things as Rifle kind of goes around and scourges everything to death. It's working out pretty well, actually. Hello, I'm being shot at. That's a beagle. Nice. Wow, that was irrelevant amounts of damage to the Void Crystal. Despite punching the Void Crystal repeatedly, Kerrigan is doing nothing to it. Okay, that's my cue to pull back. I lose 50% of my damage when I fall under 50% HP. So let's pull back to here so I can regain this damage. Very good. We are losing things. Damage, go! Why are you lagging? Oh. Banana Bean, why are you like this? This is fine. Alright, so another fresh wave of reinforcements pushes out. Hey, there's another Primal Guardian on the field. It's not going to be there for long. Will is not there for long. So we are being pushed back again. They are pushing up Kerrigan's ramp. I feel like, despite the damage output of the Guardian, we are lacking in DPS to a very significant degree, and I don't think there's anything else I can do about it. Oh, that's the end of that. Not sure what happened here. so much as we just failed. Yeah, I can move and attack, but there's no purpose for it. Because I don't want to be anywhere but right next to this Nidus. Because of how many things are spawning here. I just need to sit here and be an auto turret and blow up everything. Sure, I can hunt tanks and ghosts. I also have the range to just click on them. Rifle, no, don't die. Okay, now I'm taking serious damage here. I need to not die. Kill ghosts. Kill Thor. Kill other Thor. This is how it ends. Well, I don't know what I could have done differently here. Which is kind of a concern. Like, I'm still performing well. I mean, obviously I'm just existing as a guardian, not really doing much of anything other than being a guardian. But I don't know what I could have done differently. Like, I think being the Guardian, like the Guardian's just strong enough that just existing on the field with it is enough to do more than your share. I saw what Rifle was doing and he sniped off. How many? Did he get all of them? Yeah, he got all of the Void Thrashers. He's credit to team, and he got a fair amount of kills on the end of it. So the only other thing I could do is individually go around and snipe off things like siege tanks and such, but then I'd be leaving this side and the center-ish area to be at risk. Recharge pylon. Up to 36 attack upgrades, which is kind of a lot. Rip Muta. Why don't I have more upgrades that use gas? The Guardian just doesn't have any upgrades that use gas, so I don't have anything to spend my gas on, other than my mend ability, which I haven't needed to use because I'm sitting next to the Nidus, and it's healing me. Yeah, the crystals need to die too. Not that it matters because we lost the Nexus, so. They're breaking through. Oh. Rip rifle. He lost his overseer. This is how it ends. I'm taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Tychus Finlay is not an air unit, so he gets none of the upgrades that rifle once had. Alright. There's another Primal Guardian on the field. We don't manage to snag that one rifle. Oh, never mind, it died. Let's go kill that real quick. Alright, got the ghosts. We're up to 250 damage per shot. At 2 shots per second. At 1 shot every 0.4 seconds, so 2.5 shots per second. With an additional auto cast of 295 damage. AoE. Everything is AoE. Hey, he got the Infested Raven, which is an air unit. So he gets the upgrades. Rip Mothership Core. Am I dying? Yes. Oh! Oh, we lost Kerrigan. 5 seconds away. So close. We did quite poor that time. That one's a little boring to watch. Yeah, I think just because of the necessity of me being strictly DPS and with nothing else to do, it was a little bit off. But I'm just going to go ahead and try some Maze and Terran again. .4 kills. 1.4k kills. Yeah, I was up at about 1.8, and it was just we were doing a lot, but like I know Raggy was doing well with his battle cruiser. I was doing well with the Guardian. It's kind of hard to not do well with the Guardian. It seems it's just so ridiculously powerful. Rifle was doing well. He sniped off all the objectives except one. You missed one. I'm kidding. That wouldn't have mattered. What else? I don't know what the other players were doing. Crag died and had a purely support unit. I rip. Your mothership core and all you did was bubble. Alright. Let's see if we can do normal. We got normal difficulty. This is not going to end well, but at least everyone's played. Alright, I'm going to take this right here. Don't mind me if I do. That was a virophage right there. That could be an issue. So I'll put supply, 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 and I get 4 minerals to start. To push into the virophage. And then we can eventually lock off this to get several more mineral patches. This will need to go away eventually. What is Maze and Terran? Maze and Terran is a game mode very similar to Zerg Hex, but it's PvE. There's no player versus player. The Zerg is all controlled by enemies. We have the main spawners. These are the spawning pools. They're scattered about the map. You can see them in the bottom left corner. And everything else is us Terrans just trying to survive. Well, that's not true. We have to push out just like in Zerg Hex. But it feels like we're just trying to survive because there's a ridiculous amount of Zerg that's going to come our way. Looks like a good start. Except that there's 3 people there, so they're all going to die. The minerals work just like standard minerals, so that unfortunately means that you can't really mine all that much from them. Oh, wait. We don't have any modded minerals that allow us to do things like mine infinite SCVs on them or anything of the sort, so we just kind of have to have 1 SCV per mineral patch, or in the case where it's far away, 2, maybe 3. Okay, we need you here. Thank you. Now, remember that the Zerg only spawn in darkness, so I'm making sure to light up as many things as I can with our watchtower so we can see all the different places. I actually need to have a watchtower over here, too. I think we have enough SCVs. Yeah, we do. Let's do this. Do this, and I need to have this here. We're good. Need to start repairing those up. Let's get you placed here. Thank you. How's he doing? How did you get messed up? Okay, rip dream. Have you here, just in case. I think I'm gonna go mech. Mech? Yeah, mech. Let's get a factory down. Get a couple more SCVs onto the fields. Enemy just brought out Hydralisks, so that's gonna be fun. Let's start working on our economy upgrade. How many SCVs do I have here? 1 too many. You go here, you go here. There we go. So we can hold all of this quite easy. Let's get a couple of these onto the fields. If I'm gonna be going mech, let's do this. Okay. Hello, Zerglings. You're everywhere. one too many SUVs. Your job is to break all of this down. So I need all of this open space so I can work on things. Yeah, I need so much room for activities. Hello, Dropper Lord. Go away. Okay, this is fine. All of this is fine. More damage output. Excellent. A little bit close, but we held. I need this, and then this. Can I take the Viraphage right now? I don't know that I could take the Viraphage right now, but I want it. Oh, there's two of them, and I'm gonna have to take both of them in order to close off that area. Unless I close off this. Oh, that's so many points. I'm not ready for this. So they... What did they do? Oh, Rip Green. Okay. I am sad. I am sad. I built the wrong thing. Alright. Thank you. I shower vision and kill it over wall. Oh, I see. It can punch me from here. Okay. That is a strong cause for concern. Do I have anything that can actually reach out and hit that? I don't know that I have anything with enough range for that. I don't have anything with enough range for that. Ooh, dear. Okay. High sec auto tracking might do it. Maybe. I hope. Range of 3. I am not pleased. Not pleased at all. Alright, walking. Let's just put this down and hope. Should get additional vision. Thor's tanks maybe Goliath. I mean, we'll try for it. Let's get a third. No, go away. Repair. Does it have range? Please tell me it has range. It doesn't have range. What did it do? Okay. Get you into here. It is taking damage, but hi. Yeah, it's rough life. Real rough life. Slap you in here, here. If I were to get a psionic There's no way it's gonna do much damage. There's gonna be just so much chip damage, it's not gonna be enough, is it? Okay. A couple, okay. Everyone goes to Hellbats. No, be you. Give me this. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to build while I have all those units there, which is unfortunate. Okay, sweet. You go this way. Just acceptable losses, SCVs and a couple of Hellbats. Oh, Rip Dream. Virophage issue is going to be a significant concern. Need to keep building here. I cannot continue being so cost inefficient here with my stuff. Oh, the Raptor upgrade is here, which is going to be saddening. Okay, well. Bonus HPs, just bonus everything's. Do I have the ability to get this? I need more minerals. Okay. This will help me. Will it help me? Range of 6. Range of 6. I can heal it. Sweet. Chip damage. Okay. I can chip it down eventually. No. Okay, you stop being silly. Please go away. Sweet! Okay, so I can expand that direction now. Meaningfully. I say that as if I couldn't have marched a bunch of Hellbats out there, but it was obviously not working out very well. Okay, let's get bonus HP. Let's go ahead and get the fire suppression as well. Oh dear. If I... You can sit there. I have a sunken colony. So these aren't real sunken colonies, they are mind control. Okay, come on, really? They are mind control is what they are. I am not going to break it, but I will at least get an ultra kill. Gives me a diamond back, which I can work with. Okay, so I need to push forward and lock off 1, 2, 3 positions. Okay. Cancel. All army F2, go here. I am either going to expand or die trying. Probably neither. Or die trying is going to be the... Actually, I can just lock this. Here. Okay, rip that. Why am I not producing things? Alright, come on. Stop being bad, thank you. This is how it ends. Okay, can I try to... I'm getting hit from too many angles here, like I can't do this. The problem is, I can't hold this position. It's not tenable. GG. Yep. Die trying, you say? Yes. That's how that works. The problem is, I can't survive. I couldn't have survived another night out there. I needed the I needed to expand to get the mineral income, otherwise it's just death. Basically co-op tower defense. So a lot of people will come to that conclusion. But the problem is, it's not... The objective is to purge the Zerg, not to hold the Zerg. So a lot of people will go in and never actually try to purge... They'll never actually try to push out and clear anything, clear any of the Zerg out, clear any of the map. So they just kind of sit there not doing anything for the entire duration of the game. So... yeah. Makes it hard for everyone else. It's okay. We'll go back to the easy difficulty. What's the highest difficulty I've won? Easy. Easy is the highest I've won. I actually started this section like an hour into the stream by beating easy mode alone. But we'll do easy this time again. Is it asynchronous PvP like Zerg Hex? Think of it, this is basically Zerg Hex, but but player versus environment. The Zerg is controlled by AI. Yep, I'm on the way there. Don't mind me if I just yoink this real quick. Fine. I'll go this way. That's okay, as long as we're relatively together-ish. So he's got plenty of minerals. I can expand this way. There's a lot of... This is super decent. Crack, where did she go? Oh my god, everyone went into that corner. So that's how you die. Yeah. You never want to be so close to your teammates that you take their resources, because that means no one has resources. Like, it's okay to be, on one side of the map, but you need room to expand. Okay, so I gotta lock this off. I also have to lock off... That's actually already locked off if I just grab this. I can get so many mineral. In fact, I can do this and get even more mineral. I put this in the wrong spot. This used to be here. Nope, it used to be here. Nope. Used to be here. Things can't walk this way, can they? Okay, so that is a hard wall. Sweet. Alright, so that's in a good spot. I need Marines out. You can go visit here. I need to punch a hole through this so that I can actually get my Marines back and forth. And then I need to start preemptively lighting everything up because I have a ton of space here. It all needs to be lit up. Okay, I need a couple Marines going. I realize this is hurting my economy by lighting up so much so early, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long run because I can hold all this territory. I have to break this. Okay, you sit here. You need to do this. I didn't hotkey you yet, so let's get a couple of you guys there. And lots of SCVs. Minerals have no collision? They do have collision, but they are smaller than... Their hitbox is far smaller than that of the wall, so units can just walk past. Mostly. Okay. Okay. I think I need to save up for another command center over more SCVs. But now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, it's outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mineral clusters, which is kind of a lot of mineral clusters. As long as I don't spend too much on Marines right now and go straight into expanding, I can get these mineral clusters rolling very quickly. Let's have you do this before. No, do this. Stop being silly. Hello, base. How are you? Besides under attack. Oh, yeah. So I would want I don't want to expand these. Like, these are here. These are pretty easy to take, but I don't want to do that because I have teammate. Because I need to let my teammate have that. Otherwise, he won't have income the rest of the game, which is not good. Want my team to have income. Need to have another one of these over here. Come on, come on. Do we not have an SCV on it? Thank you. Let's get this. Let's punch a hole through here. This is a building repairer, which is not in range of... I don't think that's in range of the supply depot. So that's sad. Very sad. Okay, you do this. Yeah, that's not in range of my supply depot. Rip the dream. Okay, you just punch all the holes you can everywhere. So we get many SCVs going. Pretty good, good. I think that's about all the SCVs we need. So we'll start getting upgrades. This decreases the amount of time it takes. That upgrade decreases the amount of time it takes minerals to be mined by your SCVs, so that's quite a good one. I need to remove this. Then this increases the amount of minerals mined by your SCVs, which is quite good. But a couple more marine. I think I can do a couple more marines now. Let's go Sky Terran this time. Starport, put you It's got a couple upgrades. Engineering bays. And then a starport. Don't think I need units just yet. So now is the time when my teammate can just freely take this by putting, they can put a supply depot here and here, and they can just capture these 3 mineral nodes for free without having to fight for them. Similarly, I can kind of do the same thing here. I want to be expanding out to this area. That will add a 3rd. Will that add a 3rd position? Okay, I need units before I do that, unfortunately. So we'll wait till night 2. You guys clear up all this. I need to have one of these somewhere. Cute. Okay, he grabbed those 2, which is good. He can move forward and grab the 3rd one without having to give himself additional territory to defend. That would just be free. Do I want to expand out and take this for myself? No, I need units for that, so. Would it be smart to create fallback points? Yes. But that implies that you're going to lose. And I don't tend to play as if I'm going to lose. Okay, we'll start getting some units onto the field. He's holding that. He needs Marines there. Good job, friend. That sounded bad. Was that bad? That was bad. Well. Let me just get some chip damage on this. Viking's not particularly strong, and until I get the upgrades for them, they don't help much. But I can do something, and that's more than, and that's gonna help out. Nice. Okay, so the first thing I need is use the missile attack on ground targets. Second thing I need is probably attack range. Yeah, attack range. Let's purchase our gas. Get attack range going. On damage, and then building armor. Fast build is good. I don't really need building HP. Building HP, last I checked, only applies to military buildings. Things like bunkers and, okay, well. I need to get these upgrades going. Come on. Okay. He's got 15 kills and counting. Okay, we'll add you to the mix. The Hydralisks don't have the ranged attack upgrade yet, which is very good for me and everyone involved. Once we get the missile upgrade for the Vikings, we should be doing some more damage here to help out with them. So I'm just gonna stay away from that spore crawler. I will insta-gib my Viking every time. Additional damage. Thank you. You can hold. There we go. Now we are all but entirely holding his lane. There we go. Nice. I need one more gas so I can actually get science vessels and give myself proper support. But the moment... Oh, I'm supply blocked. Can you tell I don't play Terran? Don't even have my vanilla hotkeys set for this. It feels so awkward. Okay, well, you live there now. Yep, that's a concern. Can the enemies attack walls indiscriminately? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. I'm tired of getting these guys stuck. So much Korean. So this has a yoink range of a bit, and I don't know how long this has. Get more upgrades. I'm going to get the Shrike turret because that's going to cause the bunkers to have an attack which will pull aggro differently and allow me to manipulate AI. So blue walls turning red isn't a particular issue. It's not. No, to blue walls turning red isn't particularly an issue. It's red walls breaking randomly that is the issue. The difference between blue walls have 1,000 HP and 25 armor. Red walls have 200 HP and 0 armor. So one of these things is not like the other. Banana Bean, how many SCVs do you have there? And in this top left corner of your base? And oh, okay. Hello, friend. Friend could use some help. He knows he could use some help. Hi, Craig. How are you? I come to help. There you go. Alright, so ideally I push down, Crag pushes right or left, or no, Crag just dies. Okay, so I can start planning to make expansions at his base. This and this. Do I have SCVs lined up for pushing? I think I do. Hello, Oversea Overlord. Hey, Zealot, nice. Moment daytime comes, what are you? You look Zerg. I can't tell. Oh, never mind. It's just a mineral field. It's Chinese. I mean, this came from a South Korean game type. I would assume it's Korean. Okay, so I need this to be a bunker. Okay. And I need this to be one of these, or even better yet, I can do both. The N, let's get you here. Toss you into that. Hey, he pushed it, good job. Slap you here, grab you guys to... There we go, nice. So we own all of this now. Just punch through this. Hello. So now I have lots of territory to hold. Raggy, if you could push up out to where your units are, that would be great. And I can hold this left side. Can I push forward and hold this left side? If I were to hold this, and Raggy, you hold. If you hold that point where your units are, and then I push down one layer, we can take care of this. But this is going to require, and then we can just envelop everything in the center where the support crawler is. It's going to require me to push out a bit more. Okay. So then it'll be my job to hold the left side, which I can do by getting to this choke point. Let me, for the moment, just set up a bunch of Vikings here. Oh, those now have range. This is a concern. How much range do they have? Range of 4, so technically okay, well, there goes my units. I need another SCV down here. I failed. Okay. I need vision. There we go. Okay. Now I can do some more damage to these units. Oh crap, Raggy didn't hold that. It's just partially my fault. At least partially my fault. It did not help sufficiently. Okay, so now I'm able to hold this with just units, which is nice. No base but one stalker. Oh, they're just sniping off all my SCVs. That's why we use bunkers, boys. Hello, Mido Scarab. Killing off all my dudes. It's not nice of you. Oh, he gave me a gas. Oh, that's beautiful. Give me floaty system. Ripcrag and Raggy. Or Bonbon. Green is having a really bad day. Alrighty, if I do this, I can toss a bunker here. Yeah, I see it. Oh boy. Rip those 2 mineral clusters. They'll be missed. What did I lose here? Random SCVs, several supply depots. This is cause for concern. Cause for a lot of concern. Well, at least we gained access to those two. This is actually still holding. Surprising. Real tempted to push out again. I think we're okay here. Alright, that's... Right. Virophage is going to be an issue. We're at 30 minutes. We need to work on ending the game. I haven't gotten any serious spawner eliminations. Okay. Need to use their units. Okay, daytime. Let's go deal with this. F2, control click, 35 Vikings. Alright, you can go. Don't have any way inside the base, do I? Nope, all hard-walled. Okay. Oh, you live there now. Alright, Mito Scarab, not too big of a threat. Kills off a few individuals, but nothing critical. Alright. Close you then. I would have lost all of these units. Let's get these guys back into the fields. You know what? We bring this tank in. We don't bring that tank in. Don't have the repairs for this. It's the elites that are coming for it. That's what's happening here. Yep, only one pool. I think I don't have the ability to destroy it. We need to get science vessel research. Need to go here. Yeah, I know it's outside. I don't have a way of getting it in without making myself vulnerable, and it's not that important to me. It's just a tank, and I can't siege it. So, yeah. Alright, well. I don't think I can end is the thing. I guess I gotta try for it. Let's do... I don't have the minerals. Like, I need science vessels to do this. Without the heals, I just get chipped to death. Still don't have the science vessel upgrade. Oh god, the splash damage. Like, there's no way. Like, I can't. I get one shot on everything now. Okay, well. Come on, science vessel upgrade. Why you take so long? And I'm dead. My base is gone. Okay, science vessels, please. I don't have the supply depots for science vessels. That's enough. That's enough of these. Oh dear. This is how it ends, boys. Hi, Pink. How you doing? Not well. I don't have a command center, so I can't build. Yes, I could. I just need any amount of science vessels here so I can heal my units up. Because right now, I'm in a really bad way. Okay. One more science vessel. Come on. One more science vessel. There's no way, right? Okay, we're down here. Alright, so the problem... Yeah, I mean, we just got outscaled. I do have a couple gas, so I can... Oh, please go this way, thank you. Hello? Essentially 5v8. I mean, we have several players that have never played before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, +1 gas. Well, rip that one. Is there anything I can do here to help? Okay. Like, I thought I could be helpful up until I had my units get slammed by the Virophage, and then I had no units. Or at least no HP in my units. Which is sad. That science vessel has way too much work cut out for it. Marines be dying. Okay, here's pool. Just end it. Here we go, boys. This is how it ends. We did not much. Not much at all is what we did. All right, sweet. So that's Maze and Terrans. So that's, we tried. Pink definitely MVP. I think I came in second. Unit kill count, I think, is actually a pretty good indicator of things. Yeah, it's We tried, boys. We tried. Let's see, where is... I know what would be fun. Hey guys. Have you ever seen a non-RTS player try to play They Are Billions? I think I know what we need to do here. Where is my raid button? you. There we go. Let's go ahead and try it. Rating C's. This is a very large streamer. I think most of you guys probably know him by now. But he is playing They Are Billions, a game that I have not played that I still need to play. I'll probably get around to playing it soon. I am also going to be playing Factorio because I did get a key for it, the latest version. And I'm going to be having some fun with that, as I know I did play a bit in the beta and it was really quite good. So I am going to be doing some more of that. There's so many things to do. So for now, let's go ahead and get a raid going here. Make sure to use that raid command. Get yourself on over. And we'll get ready. We'll give it another few more. We'll give it one more playthrough of the music, because that seems to be how long it takes everyone to actually get on over and get these numbers up. And then we'll jump. Get ready, guys. When this next music ends, we'll be triggering off the raid. I doubt we're going to get much of a reaction. I don't know if it's like, maybe if we have over 100, maybe we'll see. Usually that's about a pretty solid limit. Raid is beginning. It's all loading up. We've got 85, 86, 89, 90. Oh, we're so close to 100, guys. So close to 100. We're at 91. We're stopped at 91. Make sure to follow that, boys. Follow that link. Could slam him with 100. That would be great. But it looks like 91 is going to be our number. All right, guys. Let's go.
For our civilization. You know what I mean? I feel like you try to act like you do though. Yo, Jacoby, thank you for the 3 months, baby. Yo, Sniper, yo, Maxi Fats, Sassy, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Curious to see how he does in RTS games. I know he played StarCraft for a little bit, or at least he jumped on that for a bit. And I see he's in There Are Billions now, so I don't know if he's going on RTSs recently, or I haven't kept up with C's. He's very high energy, very much so not the kind of experience that I usually go for. But he's very good.
What a fun guy.
All right, I'm gonna hang out in his chat for a little bit here. It looks like he doesn't have alerts set for stream for raids of size 91. So have a good one, guys. I'll see if he notices. But I'll get shut off my end here. And I'll see you guys later.
Oh my god, what's this guy playing?